What's up, y'all? So my last times playing NBA 2k25. Showing you guys. But I'm gonna play this off screen and finish it. So enjoy the video, y'all. Thanks for watching. I'm in the NBA finals. We're gonna move on to other games. But yeah, let's get it.
You're not with me. You from New York, you ain't with Boogie. When I see you,
How you feeling? We can take control of this series with another win tonight. Together. We made it to the finals. Time to shine.
Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Lakers showed a scintillating display of teamwork to become conference champions in only 5 games. Now, only one adversary remains as they prepare to wage the ultimate battle against the Bulls. The pinnacle of the postseason, the NBA Finals, is here.
We've been building to this all season, the NBA Finals. Welcome and thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm
We'll
Brian
go for a
Anderson.
sweep.
And a look at the
Get your
starters
brooms
for the
ready.
Bulls. Williams and Vucevic are inside. White and Levine pair up in the backcourt, and it's Buzelis in at the 3 spot. And for the Lakers, Vanderbilt and Davis patrol the paint. Then there's Butler, then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Jay in at the point guard position. You look at the Bulls, a whole year of blood, sweat, and tears comes down to this.
This is when the lights are their brightest, BA. The eyes of the whole world fixed upon you. Do you have what it takes to win it all?
I caught up with MP and asked him about his 2 straight finals appearances, and he said he felt like he was just getting started. Right now, he loves the makeup of this team, and everybody of excellence year after year.
Well, Allie, I couldn't think of a better person to lead that charge. Here's Jay. Chicago making their last shot. Davis with a screen on White. Here's Jay. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. And that one's good. Jay.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Chicago with the ball. White to pass to Williams. To the paint. Here's Buzelis. Davis with a rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
The three. Vanderbilt, nice persistence to tip it back in.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And so here is Chicago, following the score by Los Angeles. Williams passes to Levine. Back to Williams. To the middle. Here's White. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, what's great about Kobe White is his commitment to raising his game. You look at him season to season, and he's always trying to do more.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Jay. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one falls for Vucevic.
Well, he's as steady as they come at the big man position. Vucevic is someone you can count on to help you shoulder some of the offensive load.
Now here's White. On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's White. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, White with the tight handle to create space.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Reeves. Here's Davis, covered by Vucevic. Davis down low, working on Vucevic. Davis misses. White with it. Vucevic, the pass to Levine. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Levine.
Look, he's an ideal modern wing. Levine has tremendous athleticism, length, a great three-point shot. He's been productive for years.
The shot by Buzelis no good. Lakers trail by 5. Vanderbilt, the pass to Jay. Nails it from 3. Jay's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Levine. White looking it over. The 17-footer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've had a strong postseason showing and have only lost 2 of their games up to this point.
And you know, the effort level has certainly been there. But what's impressed me the most is the adaptability that they've shown facing different matchups and defensive schemes. They've showed great focus and determination in the pursuit of their goal to win a championship.
During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. Anthony Davis on top. Chicago leading. Outside Levine. Pass to Williams. Here's Buzelis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Vucevic. baseline Jay is on the way, and the jumper is good.
Vucevic is a very efficient mid-range shooter and has been for most of his career.
And he's going for the lob, and stolen by Williams. That shot is off. Davis with the defensive effort. Inside, here's Butler, lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Pass to Levine, puts it up from 12, and is good. Off the back rim and in. Levine's got 5 now.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Oh, swiped away. Now Williams. And here's Vucevic. Out to the wing. Here's Buzelis. Shoots a fadeaway. Vucevic's shot is off.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Jay. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Jay's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, with all eyes on Butler, guys get open because of his ability to score the ball.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Williams. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Butler. Over to the left wing. Here's Jay. Williams grabs the board.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
To the right side. Knocked loose. Vucevic, a screen on Davis. Pass to Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Levine for 3. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Lakers. 4-point game. Here's Jay. Williams defending. Here's Jay. And there's the lob. And Davis slams it home.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Outside, Williams. Back to Levine. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Davis. That one's good. This game is all even.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
For Chicago, they've got 6 of 14 in so far. Levine passes to White. Vucevic with it. The 3 is up. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Reeves outside. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Buzelis. He's scoreless. Outside, Williams. Vucevic, pass to White. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, White can attack fast, and the defense was unprepared to contest him cleanly.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. Good from White. And some changes here for the Lakers. Hachimura's checked in for Jimmy Butler, and Christie subbed in for Reeves. White hits them both. Here's Jay. Give him 8. Davis a screen. Jay to pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
so effective in screener roles. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Jay in the last matchup against the Mavericks just played phenomenal. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. And he had a memorable game. These coaches and fans are still buzzing about it. Just incredible. What's he got for an encore? BA?
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Winslow's checked in for Chicago. Chicago trailing here. Picked by Vucevic. Winslow passes to Vucevic. Excellent D there from Davis.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Here's Jay. He's got 9. Davis with a screen on Ball. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Chicago's gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Sumu outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Woods checked in for Los Angeles. Jimmy Butler comes in for Vanderbilt. Buzelis is checked in for Chicago. And here's Butler. Pass to Christie. To the inside. Here's Buzelis. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Jay. He's got 10. Wood, a screen on Ball. Jay knocks down the triple. Jay's got 13 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Ball. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Smith. The 3. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Well, the Lakers shooting about 47% during this first quarter. And that one's good. Jay, 15 points in the game.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Tries to spin move. The Sumu pass to Smith. Picked by Smith. The 3 from Ball. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to Jay. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Achua's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. The Bulls shooting just 38% so far in this one. Down low. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
Here's Jay. He's got 15. Christie passes to Jay. Outside for Butler. Over to the wing. Here's Jay. Throws it up high. And Wood with the stuff.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles up 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, they've also had a great deal of second chance points tonight. Great job finding the offensive board and then converting on those extra tries.
Rui Hachimura is out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Butler, and it's Jay in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Stolen by Ball. Pass to Buzelis. Smith outside. Out to the right wing. Achua finds Smith. Now here's Dosunmu. The shot won't fall.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Jay. From outside, off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Hachimura sets a screen. Here's Jay. Knocks down the long Jay. Jay's got 18.
Another triple for him. His fourth of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Now here's Dosunmu. The D's right on him. Outside Achua. Achua with a screen on Butler. From deep three-point land. The shot by Buzel is no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Pass to Achua. Now here's Ball. He's covered closely. Dosunmu outside. Back to Ball. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And the 3 off target. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. On the take. Tipped.
And blocks like this fire Ball's team up. They love watching him show some force on defense.
Here's Jay. 20 points for him. And he lobs it up to rim. And Wood with the stuff.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Dosunmu. Following the score by the Lakers. Pass to Buzelis. To stop the run. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the end.
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh. And there's that fiery attitude of Butler's showing up the defense.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Buzelis. Butler covering. Here's Buzelis. 5 points in the game. There's Ball with a 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Wood's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Jay. Chicago with a rebound.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And it's a tie ball game.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
And there's a the whistle, he'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. Reeves is checked in for Christian Wood. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Pass to Williams. To the inside, Levine. Oh, Levine not messing around, in tight.
Well, he might be a bit wiry, but Levine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim.
Ball with a steal.
His 4th foul already, and we're not even at halftime. They'll likely limit his minutes the rest of the way.
Pass to DeSumo. Smith outside. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Butler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Jay, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring now.
Inside, here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Hachimura with a screen on ball. Jay, pass to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Ball with it. He's got 6. Pass to Williams. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Jay. 24 points for him. To shoot. Fades. And the shot's good. And it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
DeSumo outside. Pass to Smith. Puts up a 3. Christie with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 4. Here's Jay. He's got 26. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's DeSumo. Back to Levine. Let's go with a 3. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And here's Reeves outside. Drains the triple. Reeves has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Levine. Oh, Levine gets by the contact.
High percentage territory for Levine.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And Los Angeles making a change here. Davis is checked in. The Bulls making a switch here. Here's Jay. He's guarded by White. Jay, the pass to Christie. Buries it from 3. And the Lakers lead by 8.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Outside Levine. Here's Buzelis. He's got 5. Pass to Levine. Shot clock at 5. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Well, look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll.
Here's Jay. Here he goes. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. To the paint. Here's White. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
Outside Reeves. Pass to Jay. Fires from deep. Zach LaVine clears it away. The Bulls trail by 9. Outside White. Back to LaVine. Here's Buzelis. Three-pointer, Vucevic. The rebound by Jay. From the arc. Counted from distance. Jay's got 32 points in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Now White. He has 7. Buries the jump shot. White's got 9. Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's Jay. 32 points in the game for him. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Kobe White picks one up. No good on that one. Some changes for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura, and Jimmy Butler is subbed in for Christie. Second free throw, no good.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from that.
The kick out to Williams. Here's Buzelis. He's got 5.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
White, the pass to Williams. And that one drops for him. Williams has got his second bucket on the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Jay. Here's Reeves. The layup misses. And Williams has got the ball here for Chicago. On the wing, LaVine. Butler covering. LaVine against Butler. Shot by LaVine, no good. Los Angeles leading by 8. Jay, the pass to Davis. To the wing, right side. Outside Vanderbilt. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Releases from 15. And that one's good. Jay's got 34.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Here's LaVine for 3. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Vucevic has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Bulls trail by 7. Fires the 3. Ooh, LaVine with another miss.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Jay, the pass to Reeves. Shoots over LaVine. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Reeves has got 5 now.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Good work there as it goes.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Hello, everyone. First game of the series, off to a good start for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Offensive rebounding is like an ATM, cashing in extra chances to score. Trust me, that's a fun way to play.
I do. Trust a guy with over 4,000 offensive rebounds. Also, the guards love the extra kickouts from the paint.
Checking out the circumstances for the Chicago Bulls. They've made it this far, game 1 of the NBA Finals. Shaq, how much brighter is the spotlight here in this championship round?
It doesn't get any brighter. This is where you need your stars to be stars and your moons to be moons and your galaxies to be galaxies.
You know what, Ernie, this is what you dream about. But you got to stay in the moment. You got to focus on things that got you here.
How about planets to be planets? Does that apply here as well?
Yes, it does.
Thanks. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
Shaq and him and Ernie now, they be acting in him. Kenny or whatever his name is.
And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. Here's White. And for Chicago, let's take a look. Williams and Vucevic are inside. White and Levine pair up in the backcourt, and it's Buzelis in at the 3. Picked by Vucevic. Puts it up from 12, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. 13 points in the game. The Lakers lead by 5. Here's Jay, outside Reeves. Pass to Jay. Outside Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jay. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pulls up on the wing. White can't hit.
Stepping up to secure the board, he just wanted it more.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside Reeves from behind the arc. And it's Chicago with a board. Williams with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Williams against Davis. Outside White. Here's Buzelis. Butler covering. The shot by Buzelis no good. The Lakers lead by 5. Here's Jay. He's got 34. Outside Reeves. To the left wing. Here's Jay. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got 7 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Buzelis. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Buzelis has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Reeves, the pass to Jay. On target from range.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their 3rd quarter drought.
Bulls trail by 6. Outside, Williams. 3-pointer, Buzelis. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 9 rebounds now. Outside Reeves. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Williams passes to Levine. Oh, Levine! An aerial assault.
Well, Levine is a volume 3-point shooter for a reason. More often than not, he's going to make them.
Levine against Reeves. Pass to Jay. Back to Reeves. From downtown, Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Jay. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Jay's got 40 points.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
And a foul called from the free throw line.
Well, Vucevic did a good job of feeling the defense there and worked his way into a trip to the line.
And so Vucevic nails both of them.
Well, you have to
that's the
appreciate a
team
big man who
when
can
the Bulls
step
is
up to
injured.
the line and knock it
Definitely gotta go
down
for a
with
full
confidence.
sweep.
Here's Jay. He's got 40 now. Vanderbilt, a screen on White. Oh, there's the alley. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Second is Anthony Davis.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Outside Levine. Launches it. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Jay into the lane. No good. Good work defensively by White. Here's Buzelis. He's got 7. Pass to White. Now Williams. Here's Buzelis. Butler covering. Gets it up from 12. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Buzelis. White's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, we've really seen White raise his game as a scorer. He can be relentless at times, like right now.
Here's Jay. And he lobs it up. White with a steal. For the tie. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. White's got 17 points. The Lakers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Davis with a screen on White. Jay to pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Pass to Vucevic. Up top, Levine. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Jay. Finished off the break. Jay's got 42 in the game.
Putting the D in Davis. Anthony's steal igniting the break.
Here's Buzelis. There's the triple. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
This is why you must stay in front of Butler. When he's leaking out like this, he's focused on scoring.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's Levine for 3. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Jay. He's guarded by White. Here's Jay. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's Buzelis. He has 7. Pass to Levine. And here is Williams. Now here's White. Clock at 6. Here's Levine for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Reeves. Here's Jay. Davis with a screen on White. Chicago with a rebound. Levine's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Buzelis. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Christie's checked in for Reeves. Dasumu, he's checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for White. Here's Jay. He's got 42. And again, the Lakers no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Davis, the pass to Jay. And he's going for the oop. Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Ball right side. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's Christie. Pass to Butler. Here's Jay. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Davis showing his range.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Ball passes to Williams. Tries yet again. Unable to get that one. Davis with the defensive effort. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Jay, the pass to Davis. Here's Jay, hounded by Ball. Back to Davis. Here's Christie. 2 points. That one goes. And now a 10-point Laker lead.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Pass to Vucevic from 15 feet away. Rebound by the Lakers. Jay's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Davis. Right wing. Here's Jay. He's got 42. From outside the arc. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Ball looks over the floor. Williams, a screen on Vanderbilt. Ball. Good. He hits the jumper. Ball's got 8.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Jay, the pass to Christie. Three-pointer. And the Lakers get it back. Davis misses.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's Dosunmu. Down low. Here's Williams. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
This is not what they need from him this quarter. He is way off.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Davis. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Davis resolute with the and one.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. Chicago making a switch here. The Bulls trail by 11. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now here's Dosunmu. Smith with a screen on Reeves. Dosunmu for 3. Hits the trifecta. Dosunmu's gotten his second bucket of the game. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general. surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Christian Wood out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Jay in at the point. That's the Laker 5. And he makes it on the layup. Jay's got 10 points here in the second half.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
To the inside. The dive for the ball. And he recovers it. Ball passes to Smith. Kennard outside. 6 to shoot. There's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half. And this has been a problem for him tonight. Way too many turnovers.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. There's Ball with a 3. And Reeves pulls it down.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
They set the pick. Smith with the rebound.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Ball outside. Lets it go from deep. That one doesn't drop. Los Angeles leading by 7. To the right side. Outside Reeves. Wood with the screen. The 3 is up. And again, the Lakers, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Chicago making a switch here. Winslow's checked in. Outside Reeves. Pass to Jay. Back to Reeves. Clock at 6. Pure from three-point range. And the Lakers lead by 10.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Ball passes to Achua. DeSumo with it. He's covered by Reeves. Now here's DeSumo. Defense right on him. The Bulls with another miss. The Lakers lead by 10. Here's Jay. No good with the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass the ball. Smith outside. And here's Winslow. Back to Smith. Three-pointer. Rebound, the Lakers.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Jay, off target with the 3.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Winslow passes to Smith. Here's DeSumo. Back to ball. Launches the 3. Christie with a rebound. Christie's got 4 rebounds now.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Here's Reeves. Got a piece of it. Here's Ball. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Wood with the screen. Pass to Jay. Lets it go. Rebounded by Winslow.
Might be time for a little different approach. This shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Achua finds ball. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, they'll take it, but he's got to find other ways to contribute, having missed 4 or 5 shots this quarter.
And the Lakers with some changes. Davis, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. And Jimmy Butler is subbed in for Christie. And a new group getting ready for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Smith. Williams comes in for Achua. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Winslow. And it's White in for Ball. DeSumo outside, pass to White. And here's Vucevic. Gets the 3 to fall. And now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, when the moment is right, Vucevic can be an effective spot-up shooter.
Davis, the pass to Jay. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Well, defending Vucevic, it's rough and tumble.
And that one falls for Vucevic. And so Vucevic nails both of them.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Jay, the pass to Davis. Here's Jay. He's guarded by White. Here's Jay. Outside for Butler. Pass to Jay. Goes up on the wing. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Jay. He's got 48.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
White for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Jay, the pass to Butler. Over to the wing. There's Jay. Again! What an avalanche! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
White finds LaVine. Back to White. Austin Reeves is checked in for Christie. Pass to Buzelis. Williams with the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Looking to end this cold spell. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And that one misses. And it's Butler with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Buzelis. Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple. Now just a 3-point Laker lead.
Won this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Jay, the pass to Davis. Now here's Butler. To the wing on the left. To the left side wing. Here's Jay. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 5.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's White. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Jimmy Butler. That's good from White. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Here's Jay. He's covered by Levine. Here's Jay. Hits yet again. Wow! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Now here's White. He's closely guarded. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
A longer guard, the 6'5" White, doing a nice job inside.
White hits them both. Here's Jay. White with the steal. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
You gotta commend the concentration White showed there. He doesn't get thrown off kilter easily.
To the paint. And Davis slams it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. White pass to Levine. Back to White. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis is the Lakers lead by 5. Pass to Jay. Back to Davis. He goes up again. And the shot counts. He's fouled.
Let's go, Davis.
It's a chance for a 3-point play.
Hey, me and Davis. Okay. Let's keep it up.
That free throw good from Davis.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Now here's White. Tightly guarded. And Vucevic slams it in.
Yeah, just powerful stuff from Vucevic.
Here's Jay. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Jay. Davis with it. Shot clock at 6. Davis with a screen on White. Inside. Another possession. Another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. The Bulls trail by 8. Here's White. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Three-pointer, Buzelis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got his 16th rebound on the night. We've got 1:55 left in the 4th quarter. Butler surveying the floor. Reeves, the pass to Jay. It's rebounded by Levine.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that game.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 16th rebound on the night. Vanderbilt with a screen. Pass to Reeves. 1:11 left in the game. Here's Jay. Got a hand on it. Levine against Reeves. Yes! Levine inside.
Well, in a situation like this, you go to a proven scorer like Levine every time.
Davis with a screen on White. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
Allie, thank you.
Important points right there from White. showing he wants more responsibility over time.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. 36 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Jay, covered by Vucevic. And it's Jay missing.
That's a rarity for him, especially against the soft defense.
That's to White. And here is Williams. No good on the three. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, he buried the three!
Well, he's the guy they want with the ball when it matters. White takes pride in that.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game. Three-pointer, Buzelis. The shot off that time. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. And it always takes a lot of pressure off the team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals.
Game 1
For
completed.
Grant Hill,
On
Ali
steroids.
LaForce, and Coach Stan Van
Job
Gundy,
well for
this
us.
is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports.
MP sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter. Rough game. Needs to take better care of the ball. Get ready to rumble, young blood. Ride that hot hand to another W, baby.
This is the NBA Finals, Game 2. The Los Angeles Lakers come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Chicago Bulls. Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
The NBA playoffs continue. Just 2 teams remain. They are battling their way toward this title. Game 2 of the finals. Hi, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And as always, the Hall of Famer David Aldridge joining us from the sidelines. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Vucevic in at center with Williams next to him. The guard set is White alongside Levine. And it's Buzelis in at the 3 spot. And for the
Jalen
Lakers,
Kingston.
on the block, it's Vanderbilt and Davis. Austin Reeves out there with Jay, and it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. You look at the Bulls. They've overcome a number of challenges just to get here. Now down 1 game to none. Greg, they face a huge hurdle.
And you know what? I think they learned a lot in Game 1. Playing against the best the league has to offer, they know they have to make some adjustments, keep everyone involved, and they have to hit the open shots they're getting.
You were talking about the adjustments before. I agree. Now, Buzelis, after the missed 3 from Jay. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. 6 to shoot. Pass to Vucevic. And Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Here's Jay. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Jay's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the Lakers.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Here's White. White with another miss. Los Angeles is gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Jay. Davis sets his screen. Here's Jay. Off target from 3-point range.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Williams from outside. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Oh, yeah, okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
And the basket by Jay.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here is Williams. Going to 3 from Jay. Outside Williams. Levine for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Getting this one to fall hopefully gets things rolling. Their first make out of 5 shots.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. I asked him what plan he had, if any, for Zach LaVine. He said, my focus is making sure he doesn't get any easy shots. We have to contest every attempt. It's about mitigating the damage, not preventing it. So it looks like he'll settle for just making LaVine work as hard as possible. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Jay.
Bringing a competitive energy to the defensive end. White stays connected to his man and plays with active hands.
It's Levine that time on the assist by White. Levine's got his second bucket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They trail by 3. Floats one up. And Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. On defense, the Lakers. Vucevic setting the pit for Levine. Pocket 6. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him out.
Pass to Reeves. Vucevic against Davis. Back to Reeves. To the wing on the left. Here's Jay. Hits the three-point bomb. Jay's got 9 points.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
White dishes to Levine. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Williams, a screen on Butler. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Jimmy Butler. Chicago shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. The free throw drops for Buzelis. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Lakers leading by 4. Jay, the pass to Davis. That shot is off. Great D that time from Vucevic. Outside Williams. Pass to Buzelis. Williams sends a screen for Buzelis. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's Jay. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 11.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Now here's Williams. Still yet to score. Outside, Levine. All alone. Rebound the Lakers. And it's been pretty smooth sailing for them in the playoffs so far. They've only dropped 2 games.
And they're a team that doesn't get rattled, even with all the pressure that comes with postseason basketball. It's a testament to the leadership in that locker room.
Bulls trail by 6. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Williams gets the bucket. So it's the Lakers now. They won their last game Monday night.
In that one, they owned the backboards. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
And you could tell it was demoralizing.
Force 1!
That's what I'm talking about.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into the game.
Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Vucevic, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Davis.
What makes Vooch so tough is the combination of size and athleticism. Defenses are always trying to figure him out. That's why this man is a double-double every night.
Christie's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Chicago also making a switch. Dosumu's checked in. Here's Jay, and another basket for the Lakers.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Bulls trail by 7. And White kicks to Vucevic. Pass to Dosunmu. Here's the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Selfless player. Vucevic finding his man all alone.
The Lakers have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Spins. Here's Jay. The rebound by Dosunmu. Chicago's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Back to Levine. Vucevic is screen on Christie. For 3, Levine. Lakers with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jay misses. Bulls trail by 4. Now Dosunmu. Vucevic is screen on Christie. Shot clock at 6. Dosunmu's shot is off.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Jay the pass to Christie. Over to the left wing. Here's Jay. He's got 15. And finished off by Davis.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Here's White. Takes it inside. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Hachimura, he's checked in for the Lakers. Gannett comes in for Jimmy Butler, and then for Chicago. Achua comes in for Williams, and it's Lonzo Ball in for Levine. Pass to Jay. Vanderbilt a screen on Ball. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 17 points for Jay.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Ball dishes to White. From outside the arc, sinks the triple. Dosunmu's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And just running the offense, White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Jay the pass to Hachimura. Here's Jay, and the layup's good off the glass. Jay's got 19 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Out to White, releases. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Normally he drains that.
Here's Jay, misses the 3. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. 4-point game. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Jay. 19 points in the game. Connects from 3-point range. 22 points for him.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooter.
Pass to Achua. Here's Dosunmu. And here's Vucevic. Vanderbilt defending. Connect with a wide-open look. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Bulls trail by 10. Ball feeling it out a bit. White, good.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Over to the wing. Here's Jay. 22 points for him. Let's go. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Jay in that last matchup against Chicago was sensational. He had 56 points, and as you may have guessed with him, a lot of those were on the 3-ball. He ended up with a stat line he's no doubt proud of, and I'm sure he wants to replicate it again. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely down. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
There's a screen by Achua. Now, here's ball. Guarded close. White. And it's off from three-point range.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Pass to Christie. Now, Hachimura. Covered by Achua. Hachimura, the pass to Jay. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
We've got Hachimura. Jay out there with Christie. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Wood in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
They get it again.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Pass to Jay. Three-pointer. Good, and Butler gets the assist. 28 points for Jay.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple, and he continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Dosunmu with it. Screen by Smith. Fires from deep. And again, no good by Chicago. Los Angeles leading by 16. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Lonzo Ball picks one up. Lakers shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. The first free throw is good. Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Both good from the line that time. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Screen by Smith. To end the run. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Jay. He has 30. To the middle. Here's Butler. Chicago grabs the miss.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And stolen by Butler. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Drills the baseline jumper.
At this point in time for Reeves, this is just a reflex. He knew he had it the moment he had the ball.
Ball finds Dosunmu. And here is Achua. There's Ball with the three. It's hauled in by Wood.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to Reeves. To the wing right side. That three off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Smith. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Smith's got 5 points now in the quarter.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Pass to Jay. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 18.
Yeah, great outside
Let's
shooting.
get it.
Really fueling
Three
this
ball.
run.
Inside. The kick out to Ball. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Jay. 33 points for him.
Okay.
This one for 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Ball with it. No scoring in this one. Here's Dosunmu. Pass to Achua. There's Ball with the 3. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
This is why Ball takes a good amount of threes, because he's very accurate and confident from there.
Reeves with the screen on Ball. Outside Butler. Here's Jay. He's covered by Ball. And the rejection by Smith. Now Buzelis. Pass to Smith. Now Ball. To the paint. But done by Achua.
Love watching Ball operate in the screen and roll, just picking the defense apart.
Here's Jay. Back to Reeves. Pass to Jay. And again, no good by the Lakers. Bulls trail by 13. And here is Dosunmu. He has 6. Achua, the pass to Dosunmu. Ball with a wide open look. A three-pointer, no good.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Butler with the ball. To the inside. Here's Jay. No good off the back of the rim.
And to put things simply, this has not been his work.
Now here's Ball. Back to Dosunmu. Here's Smith. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Jay, the pass to Wood. Over Smith. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Even with the defense all over Wood, he stays strong, able to find the inside look.
Davis is checked in for the Lakers. Christie comes in for Butler. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Vucevic checked in for Jalen Smith. Williams comes in for Achua. Zach LaVine's checked in for Buzelis. And it's Kobe White in for Lonzo Ball.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Jay, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
White the pass to Levine. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's James, and he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
White finds Dosunmu with the shot. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Here's Jay. Double clutches. Chicago grabs the miss.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Davis with a screen on White. And the basket by Jay. Jay's got 38 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Outside Williams. Feet away. Bank shot. No good. Lakers leading by 14. Here's Jay. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. White with it. 5 points in the game. Now Vucevic. Outside Williams. Levine kicks to Williams. Buries it from three-point range. Williams has got 5.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Reeves outside. Pass to Jay. Out to the right wing. It's up a 3, and that's good. Austin Reeves for 3. Reeves has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this guy is a competitor. I love watching Reeves answer the call like this.
White. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Pass to Hachimura. On the wing, Reeves. Defended by Dosunmu. Here's Davis, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Davis remains a dominant presence on both ends of the floor.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the Lakers with some changes. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Jimmy Butler coming in for Christie. And Chicago also making a switch. Buzelis is checked in for Dosunmu.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Outside Williams. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Offline with his 3. Lakers leading by 14. Here's Jay. He has 38 in the game. 1:46 left in the first half. Releases. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside, White. Pass to Levine. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Buzelis. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
For Chicago, they have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. Shoots the 3. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And you can't let Reeves get set in these corner spots because you will get torched.
Here's White, and Butler sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. .104 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Williams. Outside, White. 5 to shoot.
And look, what you love about AD defensively, it's the instincts, the ability to move his feet, the timing of the shot contest. It's perfect.
Out left to the wing. Here's Jay. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Jay's got 40 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And here's Levine. He has 5. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
Out to the right wing. Here's Jay. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Man, this offense is in rhythm right now. They're moving the ball, moving without the ball. Everything looks exactly the way they drew it up.
Yeah, this one might already be over.
Checking out the circumstances for the Chicago Bulls. They drop game 1. Now before they go home for game 3, Kenny, how do they even the series?
To be honest, I wouldn't really know. I never lost a game 1 of the finals. Shaq, did you ever, I don't know, ask him?
Very funny. Seriously, though, it's just one game. You're in the finals, so get back to what got you there.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is...
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in game 2. So for Chicago right now, Vucevic in at center with Williams next to him. The guard set is White alongside Levine. And it's Buzelis in at the small forward position.
And probably more of a natural scorer than passer. White has worked hard on his playmaking ability.
That free throw, no good.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
The Lakers with the ball. They led by as many as 18 points. Here's Jay. A 3. Rebound by Williams.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Buzelis. Levine against Reeves. Here's Vucevic. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound.
And the defense did just enough to bother that dunk attempt.
Jay misses.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Levine finds Williams. Williams has a screen for Vucevic. Buzelis, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Jay. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Jay. Lays it up and banks it in. Jay's got 42 in the game.
Well, there's the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
Pass to Williams. Levine deciding where to go with it. Vucevic a screen on Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. Levine's shot is off.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Back to Butler. To the left wing. Jay, the pass to Vanderbilt. The 3 from Davis. Bucket! Davis for 3.
Looks like Davis is in his bag today. His ability to stretch the floor is huge.
Outside, White. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field. Well, after the show he put on in the first half, you thought it would continue, but he's cooled off a little bit here now.
Pass to Vucevic. The bucket on the assist by Vucevic. 13 points for Kobe White.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Jay misses.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Now, Buzelis. White, wide open. He fires. Traps in the tray. White's got 16 points.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Reeves, that's a two-pointer. Shot is good off the back rim and in. He's got 10. Bulls trail by 12. White with it. Now defended by Jay. Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vooch. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
Outside Butler. Out to the wing. Shoots. Jay misses.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up. He's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Pass to Reeves. Here's Jay. No good on the triple.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And now it's only a 5-point Laker lead.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Pass to Reeves. There's a good screen. Driving the lane. Plays it up off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Outside, White. High, arcing shot. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to 5 on the bucket from Vucevic.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Jay, the pass to Davis. Right wing. 13 feet away. That's good on the jump shot. Jay's got 44.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the
Buzelis off target from outside.
Let's keep it up.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They led by as many as 18 points.
That is a disaster. Honestly, I'm embarrassed for him.
Intercepted. White against Butler. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And the sheer muscle from Butler. I mean, a solid finisher even when he gets hit.
Christie, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. Chicago also making some changes. Osumu, he's checked in for Levine. And Ball subbed in for White. Bulls trail by 10. Ball, the pass to Williams. Lets it go from deep. Ball, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And the basket by Jay.
Oh, nice pass by Butler. He can be tricky to defend because he can take the shot or give it up just as easily.
Ball sets a screen for Williams. Back to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Ball finds Dosunmu. Picked by Vucevic. Launches a 3. Dosunmu's shot is off. Lakers leading by 10. Here's Jay. Pass to Christie. Lakers working the ball around now. Clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And the basket by Jay.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Here's Buzelis, defended by Butler. Now here's Vucevic. 5 points in the game. Dosunmu's shot is off. Here's Jay. Pass to Christie. Down low, here's Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Vucevic.
He's just so savvy at drawing fouls. Davis gets to the line almost as much as anyone.
Bulls making a switch here. Winslow's checked in.
And missing opportunities here to extend that lead at the free throw line this half.
Here's Williams. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Butler. It's stolen by Vucevic. Dosunmu with it. Butler covering.
The defender all over.
First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Winslow. And Williams drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
From past the arc. Jay misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the inside. Here's Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Vanderbilt the pass to Jay. And Davis wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Outside, ball. O'Neal outside. That's to Vucevic. Butler with the steal. And it's the Lakers on the brink. Here's Jay. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Here's Ball. And he banks in the layup. Ball's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Crafty move to shake off the defender. Ball knew just what he was doing there.
Jay, the pass to Butler. To the right side. Davis with a screen on Ball. Jay misses. Bulls trail by 10. Dosunmu with it. 10 points for him. And Vucevic kicks to Ball. No good on the 3.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One foul in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Davis setting the pick for Butler. A shot off that time. Excellent D there from Ball. There's a screen by Williams. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut to just 7 on the basket from Ball.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Jay, the pass to Butler. Here's Jay. Stolen by Ball. Here's Dosunmu. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And the Lakers with some changes. Wood, he's checked in for Davis. And it's Hachimura in for Vanderbilt. Then for the Bulls, Smith checked in for Vucevic. Achua comes in for Patrick Williams. And it's Kennard in for Royce O'Neal. From the arc. Christie can't make it.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Kennard against Butler. There's Ball with the 3. Christie with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. And the rejection by Smith. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Los Angeles making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. Hachimura with a screen on ball. Lobbed up there for Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And that's impressive mobility there. Hachimura is tough to stay with given how quick he rolls in these sets.
16 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Now ball. 10 points for him. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Jay. Christie is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reed. And it's Wood in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. Good work there as it goes.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
And here's ball. Pass to Dosunmu. Screen by Smith. To the middle. And Smith with the stop. Here's Jay. Fires the 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Ball kicks to Achua. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
That free throw missing. Justice Winslow, he's checked in for Chicago. Good on the second free throw. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Jay. Inside. Knocked loose. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
This is the smart play by Ball, staying committed even while getting fouled.
And he can't hit the second. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Reeves. Pass to Jay. At the top of the key, Reeves. 4 on the shot clock. A 3 ball. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Dosunmu. To the paint. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Wood with the screen for Reed. Drains the three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Sweet move. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers leading by 8. Jay the pass to Christie. The Lakers moving the ball around. Pass to Jay. Shot from the top of the key. 2 points. That one goes. Jay's got 59 points. Bulls trail by 10. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Inside. Shot's good by Achua. 7 points for Precious Achua.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Jay. Reeves right side. Pass to Jay from downtown. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Ball with it. Good, and the nice assist from Winslow.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
Hachimura with it. Here's Jay. Hachimura, the pass to Jay. Goes up the baseline. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the inside. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Wood a screen on Ball. Here's Jay. He's covered by Ball. And finished off by Wood.
Woo, shrewd move off the pick by Wood. Gets himself into a good scoring position.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. They trail by 6. Here's Dosunmu. Here's Winslow. Good on the three-point shot.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
Here's Jay. Floats it up to Wood. An emphatic LU jam.
Obviously, Wood is in sync with his team. Perfectly timed leap to throw down that finish.
Bulls trail by 5. Ball finds Dosunmu. And he lobs it up toward the rim. One-on-one fast break. Here's Jay. Yet another bucket.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Wood. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. And it's Jimmy Butler in for Austin Reeves. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He said, hey, we're still in this thing. We just have to trust each other out there. Be aggressive, stay together, and play as a team. We're coming back and winning this one. Pretty comfortable words, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Williams with a clean look. Another 3 for Chicago.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Jay the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Jay. Light covering. Back to Vanderbilt. 5 on the clock. Here's Jay. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 6 assists here tonight.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Floats it up for Butler, and stolen by Williams. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And Jay gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. Now, Buzelis. Down low, here's Levine, banked in off the glass.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
To the left side wing, launches it. Another bucket! Wow! He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And White kicks to Williams. To White. And White with the stuff.
And right now, White, red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
Takes a step back. Here's Reeves. And he comes up with the deuce. Reeves has got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him. Just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the field.
White looking around. Lets it go from the wing. Rebounded by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Jay. It's all in by the Bulls. Buzelis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Williams. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Williams has a screen for White. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. White's got 12 points in just the second half. Butler finds Reeves. Here's Jay. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Kobe White.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
And they better hope their performance at the line in the second half doesn't come back to bite them. Missing the free throws is a good way to cough up a lead.
Lakers leading by 4. Here's Jay. Lets it go with a 3. Vucevic with the rebound. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Outside Williams. At the elbow, Vucevic. Pass to White. Fires, high post. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Now just a 2-point Laker lead.
Beautiful touch there. Give White these types of looks consistently, and he's going to make you pay.
Jay, the pass to Reeves. To the middle. Williams with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. That one drops. He ties it up. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They led by as many as 18 points. Pass to Reeves. And a miss there on the triple. Chicago's gotten off to a great start from 3-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Levine can't hit. And Los Angeles guys shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. Yes! And the foul. That one on Davis.
And Zach Levine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Chicago.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh my gracious.
Pass to Buzelis. Vucevic's screen on Butler. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Davis sets a screen. Jay, the pass to Davis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Now, look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Outside. in the fourth. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Off target with his three. The Lakers in the lead. And no good that time. Nice D from Williams. To the inside. Here's White.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
There's 42 seconds left in the game. Here's Jay. Inside.
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrating just how clutch he really is.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that hub?
They do have enough time here. If they shoot quickly to get the 2 for 1, we'll see if they try.
Here's White. And the Bulls with another miss. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty
Now
yet.
they want to foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Here's Los Angeles now. 3-point lead. And they go to the intentional foul. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can handle the second. And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Time called here, and the Bulls decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Pass to Buzelis. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Levine dishes to Vucevic. White. No good from outside. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. And so Los Angeles takes the win, and this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts...
MP sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter. That's a great win. Now, forget it. Win this thing so we can get some Italian beef sandwiches.
So...
did last time.
Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The Los Angeles Lakers come into Game 3 up 2-0 with a relentless desire to thrust them to a third straight victory. The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Bulls. The NBA postseason coming up next.
It's been an uneven start to these NBA Finals with the series at 2-0. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Vanderbilt and Davis patrol the paint. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Butler. And it's Jay in at the 1. And for the Bulls, Williams and Vucevic are inside. White and Levine pair up in the backcourt. And it's Buzelis in at the small forward position. Taking a look at the Lakers, without a doubt, they put themselves in the driver's seat.
Oh, they really did. I mean, they took care of business on their home court. Now, this will be the challenge. You take another on hostile ground, this final series is basically over.
Here's Jay. And it's cleared by Vucevic. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Williams passes to White. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Jay. He's guarded by White. And that one's good. Jay.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Levine. Williams up top. Outside White. Pass to Vucevic. 5 on the clock. Drops in the 3.
Well, you look at Vucevic right there. That's clearly a shot that he's worked on. The proof is in the pudding.
Here's Jay.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Here's Jay. Vanderbilt, a screen on White. And it's Jay missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Williams passes to Levine. White on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. He shoots it. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him.
There we go.
He'll be the centerpiece of their
keep that
offense
shooting
today.
clear
You
real
can
quick.
bank on that.
I'm gonna make some layups.
Now here's White. And it's
Layup.
Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul. Pass to Buzelis. They double him with Butler. Back to Vucevic. From deep. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Vucevic.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's Jay missing. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside White. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've had a strong postseason showing and have only lost 2 of their games up to this point.
And you know, the effort level has certainly been there. But what's impressed me the most is the adaptability that they've shown facing different matchups and defensive schemes. They've showed great focus and determination in the pursuit of their goal to win a championship.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Chicago. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. I asked him about Jimmy Butler and what his defensive scheme is for him, and coach said to not let him bully us from the interior and mid-range. We want to push it as far out as possible. We have to play tough. Let's see if they're able to accomplish this, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
White, the pass to Williams. Now White, pass to Buzelis. Jacks up a 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Butler against Williams. Here's Jay. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. Jay's got 12.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
White, the pass to Williams. Outside Levine to halt the run. The rebound by Jay. The Lakers lead by 4. Outside Butler takes the 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Second is Anthony Davis.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Vanderbilt against Williams. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Jay. 12 points for him. Here's Davis. Second chance effort. Count the basket.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Pass to Levine. Levine with a screen on Davis. Outside, Williams. Now here's White for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Here's Buzelis. Butler covering. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Williams. Guarded by Vanderbilt. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer, Buzelis. This is another. He's 0 for 4.
Putting up a goose egg bagel this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
Butler surveying the floor. Jay. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Let's stop the drought. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Butler. Here's Jay. 4-3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Jay's got 15 points.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Bring music, scorching those nets. How long can they keep this up, though?
DeSumo, he's checked in for Chicago. Christie's checked in for the Lakers. Pass to Williams. Williams with the screen. DeSumo for 3. Rebounded by Butler.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too.
The Bulls trail by 15. Williams on the wing. Outside Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Butler. Here's Levine. Yes, on the jumper.
Well, you know, this is the thing. When Levine's in rhythm, the shooting motion looks pure and effortless.
Here's Jay. Davis from long range. Drills it from deep. Davis has got his second basket on the night.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes. It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now here's Levine.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Ooh.
Elbow shot on the way. Chicago with a rebound.
Look at this banter right there.
DeSumo outside. White for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. White's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Out left to the wing. Here's Jay. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Bulls trail by 11. Pass to White. And here is Williams. Vucevic, a screen on Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 5. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Levine for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin. Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll. Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Now here's Vucevic. Again, the Bulls score.
Sometimes, quite simply, getting a hand in the face of Vucevic is not enough. He doesn't buckle when the defense tightens up.
Here's Jay. 15 points in the game. Outside Butler. To the wing, right side. Tries it from 19. Jump shot is good that time. Jay's got 17 points.
Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Ball looks over the floor. Pass to Winslow. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Jimmy Butler. Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game now. Buzelis is checked in for Smith. Both shots good from the strike. Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's Christie. Pass to Jay from the top of the key. That one is off. Here's Buzelis. And here's Ball. Still without a bucket. DeSumo with it. Guarded now by Wood. From 12 feet. DeSumo, the pass to Winslow. The 3 from Ball. Here's Vucevic. And the shot falls short that time. And for the Lakers, they're shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Pass to Jay. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Bulls trail by 11. Here's Buzelis. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Christie. The 3 ball. And it's Jay missing. Now here's Ball. There's 1:26 left in the first quarter here. Outside Winslow. Pass to Vucevic. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. Chicago making some changes. Smith comes in for Vucevic. And Achua is subbed in for Winslow. The Lakers lead by 11. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jay, in the last matchup against the Bulls was a man on a mission. He finished with 67 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him. It might force him to adjust or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Here's Jay. Chicago making their last shot. And here's the fast break. Jumps up. And Ball throws it down.
Well, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
And that one's good. Jay's got 20 points.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Dosunmu outside. Ball outside. Takes a three. Deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
That was a good block right there. Be better.
Dosunmu with it. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. Back after this. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Rui Hachimura is out there with Connect. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Jay in at the point. Here's Christie. Here's Jay. Hachimura with a screen on ball. Here's Jay. Top of the key jumper, no good. Here's Buzelis. No points yet. Outside Achua. Pass to Dosunmu. Fires for three. Hits a three-pointer.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Jay. Hachimura with a screen on ball. And here's Hachimura. Achua defending. Christie passes to Jay. 6 on the shot clock. Hachimura sets a screen. Here's Jay. That's good on the jumper. Jay's got 22. Bulls trail by 9. Pass to ball. Picked by Smith. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the three ball more consistently, like they are now, should help them do it.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Corner shot, and that one's good. Jay, he's got 24. Chicago has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Dosunmu, the pass to ball, picked by Smith. This one for three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustments.
Here's Jay. 24 points for him. On the wing, Hachimura. Pass to Jay. Lets it go from the wing. That shot, no good.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Dosunmu, the pass to ball. Picked by Smith. Ball no good.
And he almost almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And Chicago has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. Hachimura outside. Pass to Jay. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance. And now it's a 10-point Laker lead.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Ball outside. Lets it fly. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Here's Jay, pounded by Ball. Christie. That three's off the mark. For Chicago, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Dosunmu. Christie with a rebound.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lead.
He takes it in. Pass to Wood. Here's Jay. From the arc. Sinks the tray. Jay's got 30.
Well, I like the determination and the hustle. This guy leaves it all out there every time he's between the lines.
Now Ball. 12 points for him. Takes a 13-footer. The three, Smith. He can't hit that time.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Jay, pounded by Ball. Pass to Jay. Launches a three. And another three for the Lakers.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Buzelis has gotten himself on the board with a three there. Jay, the pass to Christie. Wood with the screen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They trail by 11. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Jalen Smith punishing that rim.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. Anthony Davis on top. Jay, the pass to Hachimura. Here's Butler. That one no good. Nice D from Levine. Chicago has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. And he lobs it up top. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Here's Ball. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. And he drives in. Pass to Smith. Outside, Williams. He buries it from 3. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
Levine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
The wing, Reeves. Jay, the pass to Butler. Outside Reeves. Here's Jay. No good from outside.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Tipped away. Plenty of space. And it's in. Off the glass. Jay's got 35 in the game.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Ball passes to Levine. Williams a screen on Butler. Here's Levine for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Jay. Give him 35. Outside Reeves. 4 on the clock. Here's Jay. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Bulls trail by 10. Ball outside. Butler against Williams. Back to ball. 4-3. And Reeves pulls it down.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Ball. He's got 12. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Hachimura. Pass to Jay. And here's Reeves. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's Jay missing. The Bulls trail by 13. Desumu, left side. The kick out to Ball to get back on track. All with another miss. Los Angeles has gone 50% from the perimeter in this second, shooting 4 of 8. Here's Jay. He's got 38. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good. For Chicago, Vucevic, he's checked in for Smith. Buzelis comes in for Desumu. And it's Kobe White in for Ball. And the Lakers also making a change. Christie's checked in for Hachimura.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
So it's Chicago now.
Up,
after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. The muscle inside from Levine. Wow.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Jay. Give him 39. Fades back. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls trail by 14. Picked his pocket. It's 2-on-1. Here's Christie. Finished off the break. Christie's got 5 points.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Levine. Outside, Williams. To shoot, takes the 3, and Levine with the basket on the assist from Williams. Levine's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's turned it on here in the second quarter, getting his offensive game on track.
Left side, Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Always among the lead leaders in throwdowns. AD's tough around that rack.
White, the pass to Williams. Now Levine. There's the triple. Rebounded by Butler. On the wing, Reeves. He's covered by Levine. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Reeves. The Bulls trail by 17. Outside White. Outside Williams. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Stolen by Davis. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Jay. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. And he makes the first. Austin Reeves is checked in for Christie. And that's good as he hits both shots. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Now here's Vucevic. He's got 5.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Pass to Levine. Williams with the screen. Puts it up. Shot by Levine, no good. And so it's Los Angeles out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Los Angeles Lakers.
You know, on the boards, they've been ferocious. They've been intimidating. Reminds me of watching big fella out there.
You know they're going to have some bruised elbows tonight. Thank you, Kenny. That was your first compliment in 3 years.
2.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. They've been at their best when it's mattered most, and here they are in the finals, leading the series and looking very confident.
You wonder what this team was made of? They showed up in the first half, showed everybody, left it all on the court.
Yeah, they've been clinical in how they've gone with this approach. Relentless, determined. They keep this up. Can they? I'm not even sure. But they got a chip on their shoulder, no question.
You can't downplay the passion they've shown on the floor. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. The Bulls trail by 19. Williams and Vucevic are inside. White and Levine pair up in the backcourt, and it's Buzelis in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Levine feeling it out a bit, looking to get back on track. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Now here's Butler, over to the left wing, just 4 to shoot. Over Williams, Butler with the bucket. Butler's got 7.
This is the best place for Butler to shoot it from. He's excellent at that in-between shot.
White, the pass to Vucevic. Back to White. And he's going for the oop here. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
The Lakers lead by 21. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. Back to Reeves.
Do you think, Reeves?
Puts up a 3. He drops it from range. Reeves has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And White has got the ball here for the Bulls. Pass to Levine. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, when you think of Zach LaVine, his scoring comes to mind immediately, but he also rebounds effectively and passes it pretty good, too.
And he sinks the second. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Jay, and he's got 41 now. The shot. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Chicago shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Pass to Buzelis. Levine against Davis. And Davis with the block.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Continuing to work on refining his craft. Butler puts in a great amount of time, maybe more than most.
Jimmy Butler, he good at free throws.
Chicago with the ball.
Free throw guy.
White looking it over. Pass to Williams.
Ski up his game.
Here's Buzelis. Now here's Vucevic. Checked by Davis. 6 to shoot.
And you look at Vucevic, and his tenacity goes up the closer he is to the cup. Defenders try to match his level of physicality down there, which more times than not results in him going to the foul line.
And so Vucevic nails both of them. The Lakers lead by 23. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
Here's White. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Williams on the wing, guarded by Vanderbilt. Three-pointer, Buzelis nails it from beyond the arc. Buzelis has got 6.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
And it's Jay missing. The Bulls have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's White. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 9.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Here's Jay. He's guarded by White. Here's Jay. Shot clock at 6. Got it. Jay's got 43 points.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
White for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Here's Jay. 43 points in the game. Chicago grabs the miss.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Levine finds Williams. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Now here's Butler. 9 points in the game. Back to Reeves. Releases. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Levine for 3. Rebounded by Butler.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And so here is Chicago, following the score by Los Angeles. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Pass to Buzelis. Here's White. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Outside Reeves. Levine against Reeves. White. He's off on that one. Good D by Vanderbilt. Here's Jay. Finished off the break. Jay's got 45 points.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
DeSumo, he's checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for White. The Lakers also with a sub. Christie's checked in. DeSumo on the wing. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Christie with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 22. Pass to Jay. Here's Christie. 7 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Jay's got 8 points in the quarter.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
DeSumo outside. Williams with it. Pass to Buzelis. To the left wing. A clear look for Vucevic. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Vucevic has got 9.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
Here's Jay. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Davis, the pass to Jay. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home. That gives him a double-double in this one.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Another bucket. Wow. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Ball outside. Pass to Buzelis. Picked by Vucevic. Shot on the wing. The shot by Buzelis no good.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Davis. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Out to the right wing. Here's Ball. That shot off. Excellent D there from Davis.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Here's Jay. He's covered by DeSumo. Jay, the pass to Vanderbilt. Some solid defense from Williams. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. And the foul on Patrick Williams. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Well, guys, if you want to know why the score is what it is, look at their turnovers this quarter.
That's been the culprit, the turnovers. I mean, TOs, those kinds of mistakes, have really kind of drained their confidence to this point.
Now here's Butler. He's got 9. Pass to Christie. Here's Jay. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
DeSumo with it. O'Neal on the wing. And here is Vucevic. He's got 9. Shoots over Davis. Vucevic gets the bucket. Vucevic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, that's just strength there. That's what we call weight room. The power of Vucevic on display.
Here's Jay, hounded by Ball. Here's Jay. It's good. Jay's got 56 in the game.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
O'Neal passes to Vucevic. Shoots over Davis. Smith right side. Three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Here's Jay. Oh, another one falls.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Picked by Vucevic. There's Ball with a three. And the three-pointer goes. Ball's got 15 points.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
And the Bulls shooting 41% since halftime. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his first points in this one.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Here's Jay. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Lonzo Ball, once he catches fire, he can heat up in a hurry. It's tough to throw him off his game.
Christie passes to Jay. Butler on the wing. Here's Jay, hounded by Ball. Jay. They can't stop the run with that one. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Ball. He's got 17. Pass to Vucevic. To the paint. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip. It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's Los Angeles just dominating this one. Well, and while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And for the Lakers, they're shooting a solid 53% from the floor. And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Jimmy Butler. Rui Hachimura is out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Jay in at the point. Pulls up. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Quick on the roll there. The speed of Butler makes him a problem for the defense.
Now here's Ball. Tight defense on him. Pass to Dosunmu. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his third foul so far. The three from Ball. Wood grabs the board. Knocked away. Ball with a steal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Christian Wood picks one up.
Well, it's a must to avoid fouling Ball. I mean, he's excellent at taking it to the defense and drawing the contact.
And the Bulls making a change here. Carter's checked in.
Starting to find a rhythm from the line now as they try to cut into this deficit.
Here's Jay. Drives to the hoop. And good! There's another! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Here's Ball. Wood grabs the board. Here's Jay. He's covered by Dosunmu. Here's Jay. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And he's going for the lob. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Hachimura. Good.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Butler against Carter. To the middle. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Christian Wood picks one up. Winslow's checked in for Chicago. And that one falls for Ball.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game and focusing on the things he does best.
Here's Jay, hounded by Ball. Here's Jay. Good D by Ball. The Bulls have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Out to the right wing. Smith passes to Winslow. Smith with a screen on Reeves. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
A pass-first point guard, Lonzo Ball, is very consistent and looking to get his teammates involved.
Here's Jay, hounded by Ball. Here's Jay, outside for Butler. Over to the wing, clock at 6. And it's Jay missing. For Chicago, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Here's Jay, hounded by Ball. And the shot no good, a bit short.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Now here's DeSumo. He's covered by Reeves. DeSumo can't hit. The Lakers lead by 21. Jay, the pass to Hachimura. Out to the right wing. Hachimura sets a screen. Jay. The Lakers with another miss. The Bulls have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. DeSumo, the pass to Smith. Smith with a screen on Reeves. DeSumo for 3. Left side of Chua. Lets it go from deep. Wood grabs the board. Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
Outside Butler. Pass to Jay. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 4 assists now tonight.
Tell you what, the passing game of Butler, impressive. Doesn't just look for his shot, wants to make his teammates better.
There's Ball with a 3. The Bulls with another miss. Los Angeles leading by 23. Now Hachimura. Pass to Jay. Wood with the screen from outside the arc. And again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Outside Winslow. Here's Ball. 3-pointer. Knocks down the long Jay. Ball's got 11 points in the quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And it's Jay missing. The Bulls have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Ball passes to DeSumo. Back to Ball. Takes a 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's Jay on the wing. Reeves. DeSumo with it. Picked up by Reeves. Pass to Achua. Now here's Ball. Smith with a screen on Butler. DeSumo outside. It's Winslow on the wing. Ball against Butler. Shot from the wing. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Here's Jay. Hachimura sets a screen. Connects again from distance.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. A line change here for Chicago. Here's Buzelis. Outside Levine. Pass to White. Tries the 9-footer. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
The Lakers have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Kleba, screen on White. Here's Jay. The three. And again for three.
And he's notched the third most three-pointers in a single game in NBA playoff history.
Yes, one of the best games of his life, or anyone's for that matter. He has been unstoppable. Williams against Hachimura. Pass to Buzelis. Clock at 4. Here's Levine for 3. The rebound by Jay. Jay's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Hachimura. Here's Jay. Lets the 3 fly. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now. White with it. Hachimura covering. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's off on the first. Good on the second one. The Lakers have gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. And it's Jay missing. And the Bulls shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jay. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Buzelis. Buzelis has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Jay. Williams defending. Jay. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Patrick Williams. White with it. Pass to Levine. Here's the teardrop. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Christie's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. And stolen by Williams. To the wing, right side. Vucevic, the pass to Williams. Down low. Here's White. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. That's good from White. Los Angeles leading by 22. Here's Jay. Let's go with a 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know, he finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game. Outside Levine. Pass to Buzelis. White on the wing from downtown. Rebounded by Kleba. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Good! That's another bucket!
You see how easily he's getting buckets? To be this hot must be a heck of a feeling.
Man, and get this, he's now tied for the 3rd most points in a playoff game ever. There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Vucevic finds White. 6 to shoot. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Jay. He's guarded by White. Jay. Rebound by the Bulls.
And with Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series about wrapped up, you have to applaud the remarkable effort we saw on the floor tonight. A well-deserved win for the Lakers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this win will put them on the cusp of a championship. Just one more victory needed to raise the Larry O'Brien Trophy.
And I don't think anything will stand in the way of that happening. They have been so determined and so focused throughout this postseason. They're on a mission, and there's no way they're backing down now.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jay.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Here's Jay. He's guarded by White. Here's Jay. Off target at the rim.
Boy, he blew the easy two by profile. Trying to look good. That's a bad decision and poor execution.
Williams finds White. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Jay. He's guarded by White. Here's Jay. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to White. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you later.
If they keep trying to blitz you, this is what's going to happen.
Son, you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say. It ain't always going to be that easy, MP. Second shifts is always harder than the first.
playing on All-Star Yard for my entire second season. And then for my first season, I played on Superstar. So yeah, just gonna win this chip.
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
What you gonna do for an encore? Win the Nobel Prize? MP, over here, over here. Have a good time.
Win this championship real quick. Call it a day.
They can't stop you! They can't stop you!
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Lakers have simply been on a rampage, storming through the finals, and with a commanding 3-0 lead, they now have a chance to do what very few teams have even dreamed of. Can they sweep their way to the Larry O'Brien Trophy in a Game 4 against the Bulls? This is the NBA playoffs, and it's up next.
We're on the verge of a clean sweep, a 3-0 start to this year's NBA Finals. We'll see if they can pull it off. And now the Lakers starting group. On the block, it's Vanderbilt and Davis. Jay out there with Austin Reed. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. And for Chicago, Vucevic in at center with Williams next to him. The guard set is White alongside Levine. And it's Buzelis in at the small forward. You take a look at Los Angeles. This team has the ability to break their will, overwhelm opponents up 3-0 now, Greg, and looking to shut the door.
And there's a very good chance they hoist the Larry O'Brien Trophy tonight. Unstoppable thus far in this series. All the wins at their backs now. It would really take a miracle to stop them.
Here's Jay. Oh, good with the triple. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Alder.
Well, Billy Donovan gave me a few minutes. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thank you, David. Off target from the wing.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And probably more of a natural scorer than passer. Wright has worked hard on his playmaking ability.
He hits the second from the line. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Jay. Light covering. Here's Jay. Drills it from outside.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Outside Williams. Back to White. Rebound the Lakers. And it's been pretty smooth sailing for him in the playoffs so far. They've only dropped 2 games.
And they're a team that doesn't get rattled, even with all the pressure that comes with postseason basketball. It's a testament to the leadership in that locker room.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Pass to Williams. Vucevic setting the pick for White. Now Vucevic is guarded by Davis. With the fadeaway. Vucevic with the bucket.
Vucevic is a very efficient mid-range shooter and has been for most of his career.
Here's Jay. Light covering. Butler in the corner. Here's Jay. He takes it in. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Vucevic. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the night here. A free throw off from James. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Levine kicks to White. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A longer guard, the 6'5" White, doing a nice job inside.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Jay. He's got 5. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point land, it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here's Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Yeah, just powerful stuff from Vucevic.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Davis with a screen on White. It's it up for Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
The Bulls leading by 3. Outside, Levine. Here's Buzelis. Vanderbilt defending.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
It's tipped. Here's White. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. White's got 8 points.
Well, as a guard like White, you need to score inside. Force teams to respect you everywhere.
Jay misses. The Bulls have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Now here's White. D right on him. Over Butler. And it's White missing. The Lakers trail. Outside, Davis. Here's Jay. White covering. Here's Butler. No good that time. 18 that time from Vucevic. Levine kicks to White. And the 3 off target. LA's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Jay. 8 points for him. Leaves the pass to Jay. Williams with the block. Pass to Levine. Vucevic is screen on Davis. Buzelis with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fast break, the Lakers. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
You gotta love the way Butler sets the tone defensively and then turns that defense into offense.
Is checked in for Williams. And the Lakers also making a change. Christie's checked in. And here are the Bulls now. They trail by 1. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Hits it from 3-point range.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Vanderbilt a screen on White. Jay, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Jay's got 11. For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. And it's Levine that time on the assist by Buzelis.
And Levine can do it all. He's not just a talented shooter. He can hurt you inside, too.
And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Well, you look at Jay, one of the best passers in the NBA, always looking to get his teammates involved.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Now here's Dosunmu. Outside White. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Davis.
Well, it took a little while, but White has established himself as a big-time scorer, and he does it from all 3 levels.
First one falls for him.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Hachimura is checked in. And both free throws good for White.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Lakers trail by 3. Butler is screen on White. Pass to Hachimura. To the paint. Here's Christie. Three-pointer. The rebound by Dosunmu.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Now here's White. He's guarded closer. Pass to Buzelis. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. Here's Jay. 13 points in the game. Here's Christie. Here's Jay. And the foul called on Dosunmu. That is his first foul of the game. Connect. He's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Here's Jay. White covering. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jay. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Dosunmu with it. Nothing on the board. Pass to White.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, Jay in that last matchup against the Bulls was tremendous. He scored an incredible number of points, and he reached that total with some superb shooting from deep. Incredible effort on his part. We'll see if tonight means more of the same. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious. It was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
And the foul called on Dosunmu. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Wow, that's a tough foul to take there. That gives him 2 early on, and the coach might have to cut his minutes a bit.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Smith checked in for Vucevic. Achua comes in for Buzelis. And Ball subbed in for Kobe White. Christie can't make it.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And Smith slams it home.
He's
put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
A baseline J does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
And it's ball in the corner. There's 3 pointers off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 4-6 from long range here early on. Jay to pass to Christie. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Jay misses. Chicago's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. That one good for 2. And the Bulls lead by 2.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Jay. He's covered by Ball. Count it.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to Levine. Now, here's Achua. Clock at 4. Here's Dosunmu. On the 3 off target. And Los Angeles guys shooting it well so far today, guys. They've connected on 48% of their shots. Right wing. The 3. Jay misses. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Levine, that's good.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Here's Connect. Headed by Levine. Connect. No good. Chicago leading. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And here is Dosunmu. Takes the 3. The shot comes out. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bulls lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from United Center. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Chicago.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
They've got Dosunmu. Williams is out there with Jalen Smith. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Winslow in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Here's Jay. Takes a 3. Good on the triple. Jay's got the lead up to 1 now for Los Angeles.
Even after all those 3-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Smith finds Dosunmu. Christian Wood grabs the rebound.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And with more passes like that, Wood can make things very hard. That'll round out his game.
Now Winslow, he has yet to score. On the wing, Williams. There's the drive. Pass to Smith. Outside, ball. From the wing, and it's good, 2 points.
And if you're the D, you can't let Ball have that kind of room to shoot the basketball, especially from the mid-range area where he is proven to be so efficient.
Here's Jay. He's guarded by Williams. Winslow against Butler. Butler making it happen inside.
Not many guys with Butler's build have his skill set inside.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
O'Neal's checked in for the Bulls. Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Jay. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Chicago. They set the pick. Dosunmu, the pass to Williams. Smith with a screen on Hachimura. Williams' shot is off. Lakers leading by 5. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Pass to Wood. Reeves outside. Here's Jay. Drills the three-pointer. Jay's got 30.
And this is tough to stop if you're the defense. They have just gotten locked in from three-point range this quarter.
Osumu finds Ball. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's Jay. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Ball, the pass to Kennard. Outside Williams, from deep. He's off on that one.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Jay. Misses the three. Bulls trail by 10. Dosunmu, the pass to Ball. Jacks up a three. Bangs home the trifecta. Ball's got 5 now.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Jay misses. For Chicago, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. There's Ball with the three. It's hauled in by Wood. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Jay. He's got 32. Reeves with it. Here's Jay. It's good from long range. Jay's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
Kennard against Butler. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Jay. He has 35. It's Davis on the wing. Over Smith. And Davis can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 10. Over to the wing. Here's Pavic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Jay, the pass to Butler. Here's Jay. Back to Butler. Down low, Davis, and finished off by Davis.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the Lakers making a change here. Christie's checked in. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. It's a 10-point game. They're looking to bounce back after the bitter loss on Saturday.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
Yeah, poor communication at the defensive end. Many of the rotations were late.
Jay, the pass to Christie. And Jalen Smith is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Bruce Ellis is checked in for the Bulls. Zach LaVine comes in for Lonzo Ball. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Hachimura is checked in for Jimmy Butler. Here's Jay. Light covering. Hachimura, no good. Bulls trail by 7. Outside, LaVine. Pass to White. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, White can attack fast, and the defense was unprepared to contest him cleanly.
And both free throws good for White. Here's Jay. He has 35. Reeves outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Jay. Knocks down the 3 ball. Jay's got 38 points.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A 3-point barrage.
White the pass to Dosunmu. Pass to Vucevic. Latrey. The Lakers with the rebound. Now here's Hachimura. Scoreless thus far. Here's Jay. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
You're just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
LaVine for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 4-7 on 3-point shots in the second quarter. Hachimura the pass to Jay. Here's Reeves. Defended by Dosunmu. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jay. Guarded by LaVine. Bulls trail by 10. Here's Bruce Ellis. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. It's stolen by Vucevic. LaVine up top. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
That's such a tough finish. LaVine with outstanding focus to score through contact.
Davis with a screen on White. Puts it up for Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Outside, White. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Dosunmu. Picked by Vucevic. Dosunmu, shot's good. Dosunmu's got his second bucket tonight.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Well, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Jay, the pass to Reeves. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Jay, and again it's the Lakers.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. just dominating at the offensive end.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. The Bulls making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Butler comes in for Christie. Outside, White. Tries from 10, and that one drops. White's got 4 this quarter.
Well, we've really seen White raise his game as a scorer. He can be relentless at times, like right now.
No problems knocking that one down. Jay's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered. So do you sit him with 3 fouls? Big decision for his coach here.
And Chicago has possession. Levine feeling it out a bit. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
Levine against Reeves. Clock at 6. Davis, the pass to Reeves. Over Levine. Reeves can't hit. Bulls trail by 11. Outside, White. And the layup is good. White's got 16 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Vucevic. Lets the 3 fly. The 3-pointer's right on target. Vucevic has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Bulls. Here's Jay. White covering. Jay, the pass to Vanderbilt. Williams with the steal. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
And that's his 4th foul. And we're not even at halftime. That is going to limit his playing time and his aggressiveness the rest of the game.
Bulls have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Pass to Vanderbilt. Davis against Vucevic. High post, Davis. Shoots over Vucevic, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
1 eye on the rim, 1 eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
That was a good pass to Anthony Davis. Give it up.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4, you couldn't have drawn up a better first half for the Los Angeles Lakers.
They've been in fuego from downtown, finding space and letting it go, showing no signs of letting up, guys.
As a three-point shooter yourself, Chet, this has to bring you back.
Oh, my gosh, those were the good old days.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. They are on the cusp of closing out this series. You think they'll get it done, big fella?
You smell that, Ernie? Smells like barbecue chicken, and I know they smell it too.
Good teams that have that switch, they can flip it and close a game out. Don't hang around and play with your food. Go in and finish it.
Guys are making me hungry. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. Lakers leading by 10. Taking a look at Los Angeles. On the block, it's Vanderbilt and Davis. Austin Reeves out there with Jay, and it's Butler in at the 3. And here is Vanderbilt. Hasn't made one yet. And a miss there on the triple.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Pass to Buzelis. Williams with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, Vucevic did a good job of feeling the defense there and worked his way into a trip to the line.
And both free throws good for Vucevic.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Jay. White covering. Pass to Vanderbilt. A three-pointer off the mark. And so White will bring it up for the Bulls. To the paint. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Williams.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Vanderbilt the pass to Jay. Hands it from downtown. Jay's got 49 points in the game.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Outside, Levine. Back to White. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Jay. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Fires for 3. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Tries the spin move. Here's Jay. Off target from outside.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And it's really challenging trying to guard Levine without fouling. He is good at getting defenders in compromising positions.
And so Levine nails both of them. So it's the Lakers now. They lead by 7. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Jay. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Reeves gets the bucket. Now White. Pass to Buzelis. Back to White. And White with the stuff.
Explosive move by White. Going right up to the rim.
Here's Jay. And yep, another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Bulls moving the ball around. Outside, White. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Anthony Davis, number 1. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Inside, Butler. Oh, thrown down by Butler.
Love seeing Butler go up strong. When he dunks it, you feel it from here.
Pass to Williams. Now, Buzelis. And here's Vucevic. He's guarded by Davis. Shot clock at 5. Vucevic down low. Davis is there. Kept alive.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
From deep, Reeves. Buzelis grabs the board. Bulls trail by 11. Pass to Vucevic. At the top of the key, Buzelis. Back to White. And White slams it in.
Right now, White, red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
Jay, the pass to Davis. Here's Jay. White covering. Here's Jay. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Pass to Williams. Over Butler. Some solid defense from Butler. Lakers leading by 9. Here's Jay. Non-stop scoring machine here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
The shot by Buzelis, no good. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Buzelis.
Such a physical player. Butler takes that contact on the way up.
And so White will bring it up for Chicago.
That was a good pass.
Down by 12. Pass to Buzelis. Trains it from beyond the arc. Buzelis has got 9.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Butler passes to Jay. Out left to the wing. With it. Still scoreless. Here's Jay. No good from 18. Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Buzelis. White setting the pick for Buzelis. No good on the 3.
Well, I don't love him taking that shot, especially with the defense right there.
Good. Another from 3.
Unbelievable shooting, and he continues to climb the all-time leaderboards for threes made in a playoff game.
Offensive fireworks from long range. So fun to watch. Putting on a show on the big stage. So for the Bulls, Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Buzelis, and Ball subbed in for Kobe White. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Christie's checked in.
Ball finishes with power, not just going for the layup, solid at throwing it down deep inside.
Pass to Christie. From outside, off the mark. Bulls trail by 10. Williams dishes the ball. Levine with it. Back to Ball for the 3. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got assist number 5 here tonight.
The Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. And as soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Here's Jay. Rebound by the Bulls. And Jay gets the whistle that time. That's his 5th foul. Smith checked in for Williams. Now, here's Ball. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Levine. Lock at 6. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Jay. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Bulls trail by 7. Ball feeling it out a bit. To the inside. And Ball he slams it in.
Well, when Levine looks to pass, it makes him so much more valuable.
Here's Jay. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. For three, and the three ball is good. And the Lakers lead by 8.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Now here's Levine. 8 points for him. And Vucevic kicks to Smith. Ball from long range. Christie with the rebound. Lakers leading by 8. Here's Jay. Pass to Christie. Here's Jay. Out to the wing. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Lonzo Ball picks one up. The Lakers have made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts. And the first one at the line is good. Achua, he's checked in for Chicago. Hachimura, he's checked in for the Lakers. Both free throws good from Jay.
He's had a few shaky trips at the line tonight, but he seems to be getting back to his old self.
Bean passes to Achua. Here's Dosunmu. Off target with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Christie. Puts it up for Davis. The Lakers get it back in a new 14. Three-pointer, Butler. Butler loves the three-point look.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
And here is Ball. He's got 12. Pass to Dosunmu. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Dosunmu's got 7 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter and earmark of today's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Davis with a screen on Ball. Now Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Pass to Dosunmu. There's the 3. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds in this game. Jay, the pass to Butler. 50 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Jay, and there's the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Jay's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers. Now Dosunmu. 7 points in the game. He can't get that one to fall. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 12-3 run. Pass to Buck. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Christie with the screen on Smith. Here's Jay. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, there's Butler making the right play, as he so often does.
Dosunmu with it. It's stolen by Davis. And so it's Los Angeles with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
That was cold.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Carter out there with Achua. Then it's Jalen Smith. Then there's Dosumu, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Yeah, after a slow start to the game, he's been productive and efficient here in the second half.
Here's Jay. Hachimura with a screen on Ball. Here's Jay. Rebound by the Bulls. Now here's Dosumu. Fires the 3. And Ball is good for 3. Ball's got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
About a minute play here in the fourth quarter. To the middle. And a dunk by Hachimura.
And that play showcasing Hachimura's hops. He just pops up and slams that one home.
Bulls trail by 12. Dosumu finds Ball. It's picked off. To the wing right side. Here's Jay. Offensive rebound. Chicago's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Back to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And the confidence just oozing out of Ball right now. He feels like he can get any shot he wants. You can ill afford to let him get into a rhythm.
Here's Jay. And the rejection by Smith. Hachimura, no good. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Pass to Christie. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Hachimura, the pass to Jay. Connects again from distance.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And so he makes both from the line. Lakers leading by 9. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
There's Ball with the 3. And the Bulls with another miss. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Jay. And again for 3.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop it?
I don't know. And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made. And it's the Lakers on the break. Out to the right wing. Five to shoot. From downtown, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Bulls making a switch here. White's checked in, and the Lakers also making a change. Vanderbilt's checked in. It's White on the wing. He's defended by Reed. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Smith.
Well, it's a three-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
White against Reeves. To the left wing. Here's Jay. Three-pointer. And it's Austin Reeves with the three. And the Lakers lead by 14.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And White kicks to Smith. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Reeves outside. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Dosunmu, the pass to White. Down low, here's Achua. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
What an impact White makes, whether he has the ball in his hands or not.
Pass to Wood. Ball's knocked loose. Ball with it. Now guarded by Jay. And here's White. Smith sets the pick for White. Off target from three-point range.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another three to fall.
Here's Jay. He's covered by Ball. Puts the move on. Jay misses. Bulls trail by 14. White with it. Defended by Reeves. Ball. Rebounded by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Jay, the pass to Crystal. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Back to Reeves. Christie with the screen on Ball. Reeves gets the bucket.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Jalen Smith. Williams comes in for Achua. Buzelis is checked in for Dosunmu. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Ball. Davis is checked in for the Lakers. Butler comes in for Austin Reeves. Pulls from the top of the key. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to White. Here's Buzelis. Nailed from three-point land.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Here's Jay. Davis surveying the floor. Now here's Vanderbilt. Here's Jay. Rebounded by Vucevic. Williams up on top. Now here's White. He's covered closely. Now Buzelis. LaVine can't hit.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Here's Jay. Good. Another from 3.
What can you say? Wow, he's done it. The most three-point makes in NBA playoff history.
Oh, an incredible achievement. One that will surely be celebrated around the world.
And they need his offense right now. But his shot is just not falling.
And honestly, I can't remember the last time I saw a player this hot from this deep.
In the playoffs, no less. How about that? He's having a historic night.
I mean, he's in such a groove from out there. The defense hasn't been able to do anything to stop him. What a performance.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. Williams against Davis. White the pass to Williams. Williams sets a screen for LaVine. Over Reeves. Again, LaVine missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Right side, Levine. Pass to Williams. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Here's Jay. And here is Vanderbilt. Over to the wing. With the drive. And a strong finish with two hands.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Williams scanning the floor. Here's White. Takes it off the glass. White's got 9 points now in just the second half.
You gotta commend the concentration White showed there. He doesn't get thrown off kilter easily.
To the right side. Here's Jay. And good. He hits it again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. White dishes to Vucevic. Back to White. Beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. White's got 8 here in the quarter.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And he makes the first. All free throws good from Jay. Bulls trail by 16.
And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for the Lakers.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And they're going to win the title in the most emphatic way possible with a clean sweep in the finals.
And guys, once they got them down 3-0, it could taste that championship. There just was no way.
Connects again.
And he's equaled second all-time in scoring for a playoff game.
A tremendous offensive display, Greg. This crowd on the edge of their seats. White down low. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. White's got 30 points. The Lakers controlling the game. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. The three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Stolen. And that's it, folks. The Los Angeles Lakers have won it all. Wow.
You want it. Get your brooms.
Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to
second ring.
do it with a crowd that was
chip.
so emotional and so into this game, you've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. But our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their home fans, does not take away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
The trophy.
is.
Let's just get through the tunnel safely, huh? Yeah, of course.
Walk it out. Doesn't matter.
Get an MP.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Bettina?
A year ago, you said one ring was nice, but it wouldn't mean as much without two. You now have the second, so what does it mean to you?
Two is a different animal. You know, you win one, your job is done. Everyone's goal is to win one, but to win two, back to back, I mean, that's next level. That's it shows that you're a complete winner.
What do you mean by complete?
Well, after you win your first title, you're the aggressor, like on offense. You're dictating things, but defending the title, it's literally defense. Everyone's coming for you every night. They're bringing their A game every night, and defense it's reacting, and reacting is a lot more exhausting than dictating. So to win it this way, we're not just two-time champs, we're two-way champs. Thank you, Bettina.
Facts.
Jonathan.
Will you right here, right now, guarantee a three-peat? Something your hero Michael Jordan accomplished twice? Or are you afraid of the attention that might bring?
Well, it sounds like you're a whole lot of fun at parties, Jonathan. Well, the only thing that I'm going to guarantee is that we're going to enjoy this one before we even start thinking about next season. And I feel like we've earned that right. You know, we've proved that we don't coast after a chip. Our hunger didn't go anywhere. It only got bigger, and 2 bites out of the apple is a lot better than 1. Am I right, John? Thank you very much, Jonathan.
It's a fact.
MP sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter.
Now that's how you spin a negative into a positive.
That is how you dominate a series. On to the next one.
Yo, MP, congrats on going back-to-back. First 2 playoffs, too? Man, that's legendary. Big ups to MP on winning 2 Finals MVPs. Kid is a beast.
MP, congrats on winning that second title, man. Now what can they say? Last time wasn't no fluke, huh? Yo, did y'all see what MP did last night? Swin went crazy. Most threes in any playoff game ever.
With the Jordan colorways? I'm definitely playing this off screen, y'all. Alright. Let's see. What's it all says?
Yo, did y'all see?
won the Kia Finals MVP. NBA Finals MVP. So he won with 5 points a game, 6.8 rebounds a game, 11.0 assists a game, 1.7 steals a game, 2.3 blocks a game. Okay. 51% from three-point range, 46.1 from field goal, 66.7 from free throw. We did good. Let's advance. Yeah.
All right, another season in the books. So now we got to figure out that off-season plan. You know what I mean?
Yep. And I already know what I want to work on.
Oh, yeah? Let me hear it then. Sounds good. Only thing left for you to do is put in that work.
Let's do it.
Let's get it then.
Well, like there was a few off-season trades. Fox went to Memphis. Jaren Jackson went to Utah. McHale went to San Antonio. Strong went to Washington. Jeremy Socko went to Milwaukee. Jalen Suggs went to Brooklyn. Free agency. Okay. Right now, I get to choose a different team. It's gonna be tough. I play for the Pelicans. Memphis Grizzlies. Golden State. Thunder. So all my dynasty progress will be lost. It's down for a couple more years. It's down to Lakers. Let's see. If you're signing for the team, oh yeah.
A new year means new goals.
Yep, fresh start. Anything's possible.
Indeed it is. So let's talk about the team's overall outlook, and then we can drill in to your personal goals for the first half of the season. Sound good?
Sounds great. Let's do it.
Should come as no surprise to you that we're looking to three-peat.
Anything less would be unacceptable.
All right. Should we talk about our personal goals then? I don't think there's any more ground to cover here.
Yeah, we're good. Let's go.
Great. On to you, Coach.
You know the drill by now. We show you a list of goals. You pick the one you want to focus on for the first half of the season.
Been looking forward to this all off season, Coach.
Take a look. Let me know what you think.
I want to focus on beating our rivals.
Why is that?
Well, as you know, in the NBA, there's not a lot of difference between the best team and the worst team, but motivation, it can take you a long way. When you're going up against your rival, you got everybody rowing in the same direction, and in my experience, that type of camaraderie right there, that'll pay off big time when it comes to the playoffs.
Everyone in this building works harder, smarter, and more efficiently when we are taking care of business against our rivals.
Agreed.
This is an emotional game, and an emotional boost like that can go a long way.
You sure you don't want to focus on rebounding?
Coach Tucker doesn't like talking about his emotions.
It's not my favorite subject. But I understand the appeal of taking down a hated foe. If that's what you want to do, we'll help you get there.
I love to see us working towards a common goal. Anything else you two would like to discuss?
Yeah, I'm good.
Looking forward to getting after it. This is going to be a great season, y'all.
What's up, bro?
You ready to give these fans what they paid for?
That's the end of this. It's the end. Playing 2k25 on screen. I'll play the rest of this off screen. Like 3 or 5 more rings. Got 5 more championships. But I'll see y'all in the next 2Ks. Thanks for watching.